Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, and catch us live at twitch.tv/RotakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe a comment, maybe tell me any other games you'd like me to see me play in the future for the sake of, so I can keep them in mind. And if you don't like it, then feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Actually, let me also switch the music. For today. Come on. And. Look. Boom. And. In theory, it'll load. There it goes. Alright. And we'll just continue this world. Alright, so last time we managed to finally get some ender pearls. I'm actually gonna have my water tonight. Or rather, we managed to get the truffles to get ender pearls. Ooh. Yep. Which we're working on. We might want to make some more endstone today, so I might want to, I guess, but excellent. So let me just quickly just a little bit. But yeah, I might want to make another pick. We have one. I can actually get two if I just wait a minute. I technically could get three, and then this guy would be like well, it wouldn't be obsolete, but I mean, even but if I got two, I could double the production, and I could what? Or, as I said, I might just want to get enough to get the one thing up and rolling, because clearly the biomass stuff is useful. Or I'd want to get to that point, being able to use it. Or whatever it is. And the only way to really do that is just to kind of... Come on, buddy. Or I could get another pig up and rolling. Like I said, I might get up another pig up and rolling just because I can. Have it going in the background and all that. Can I feed you guys baked potatoes? Didn't think so, but yeah, you never know. Oh, there's the last one we need for the ender pearl. So we have 2 ender pearls. And maybe what I want to do... go get some potatoes. Like I said, I think what I want to do is I just want to leave that alone for now. I want to... yeah, I've decided what the final piece of that would be. I want to make a ton of... I think I want to make a lot more glowstone. To make a lot more endstone, and then just do that. I need more trees, ironically. I got blaze powder now, though. That's in a renewable source. Never would have thunk it, but you know, I mean, that's how it goes sometimes, right? Alright, let me make some more endstone. I gotta figure out how that works. Where's my... oh. I meant to click this. Alright. Let's do that. I don't know if I can make 12 more now. And all I need is lava. Yeah, let's do that. And I can even just make more. Like this. Yeah. Let me sleep. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some more endstone and all that. Rolling. Best way to do this. Just gonna wait for that to do its thing. Oh, whoops. It needs more lava. Gotta remember that. Yeah. That's how this works. That's how that works. Alright. Just gonna wait. Hoppity hoppity hop. Do the next one. How much do I want to do? I don't know how much I want to do. I know I want to do like some, you know? More. So they can get like another pig. Up and rolling. I mean, I have 5 so far. I think I want a little bit more. There we go. While it does that, I'm gonna just do this. I wonder if I should make a whole bunch more just like diamond buckets so I can have a bunch of lava ready to go whenever I want to keep this a-going. I don't know what else endstone is used for. But yeah. Let me see. How many do I have? I may just have that many more. Alright. But I could probably always use a bit more of the, these. Because that's just how that works. Always want to keep a full pot. There we go. Boop. And actually I can have a full thing. It's not often that I get a full thing of lava. Yeah. Last one in a second. And then the last one. And then when I'm done with that, oh yeah, this is just gonna eternally keep going. I should probably add more wood. Yeah. Let me collect that. Let me get that. Let me grab some potatoes. And I'm gonna maybe make a bucket of... I should have a bucket here somewhere. I might have to find it in a second, but I think let me first and foremost go finish clearing this and make it into the end zone. Because it's a good passive form at the least, you know? I'm okay with losing that. Just to be clear, because I... and then... Yeah. So, effectively, I need 2 more. Hi. Pieces of instant, I mean. But I could get another pig going. Oh, you stay on here. Sorry, buddy. I'm kind of okay with them moving over there. Oh, is the sun setting? Not quite yet. Alright, let me go get another ender goo thing and have 2 pigs that do the one job I need them to do. I thought I had a bucket. Maybe I put it away. I mean, I have a bucket anyway, so it's fine. Should probably have grabbed a piece of dirt. But I didn't. And then we're gonna do this and this. Chuck that a second. Grab a carrot. We'll just grab one out of here. And make another ender carrot. Boop. Boop. Oh wait, no, I know what's wrong. Yeah. Alright. Now we can do this. Right? What? Wrong one. Alright, let me go make another pig. We'll take a few more carrots just in case. I don't think I can breed the pig yet, so there's that, but we could try. Only need 2 though. Alright, let me pick one of these piggies. You. can go in here. Nope. I'm sorry, pig. Can I feed you? Yeah, I can. Oh, no, not yet. I'm gonna need to get more food. I'll bring a potato for you guys. It'll work. It'll be great. And then, like I said, I'll just double and triple my Ender Pearl potential production. Yeah. Alright. I'll take those over in a minute. Hopefully I'll have a few. Just cause. Alright, nope, can't sleep yet. I feel like if I could see the moon from my bed, I should be able to sleep, but I can't. Oh, cannot. Can barely see the sun, alright. Perfect. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually, but I mean, it worked. Alright, let's go see my piggies. Alright, how are they doing? Yeah, you guys do there. You get out of that spot. That's like the one spot not to be. Can I... Why do you have better armor? Alright. Come on, give us a baby Ender Piggy. Yes. Alright, you... And like I said, this is just gonna be like... Scooch. Passive. And the like. So... Overall, I'm hoping to eventually be able to have the Ender... whatever... Yeah, you go there. It's kind of weird that you're quite alive and well as a... Maybe it's because he doesn't... He's a baby and can't do that yet, but... Maybe it'll be 20 minutes and then he'll be good, and honestly after that it's not going to really matter anyway. But like I said, passive, just in case. Because I do feel I'm going to need it. Now... Alchemy thingy. I need to figure out how this works. Yeah, condenser. For the moment. This thing. So, fuel. Okay. Alright, so I need... I did that. Huh? So, where does this? I'm trying to understand how this works. So, it's from the Rustic mod. Rustic. Alright, is there anything that explains how this works? Ooh, there's barrels. For brewing. And some super cute stuff we might want to use, you know? Just cause. Do I need... What is this? Wait, I didn't click on the fence, did I? I didn't think I did. This. Do I need to add it? Maybe I want to make this. Alright, let's take one piece of iron so that we can make 3 buckets. Because I suspect this is what I need. Alright, and then I have nether bricks. I might need to make some more nether bricks, but I need nether bricks. I have a few. This needs 2. Oh, this will be fine. And I need a little bit of iron just for... This will do. Alright. Let's make the super duper crafting table. Alright, so what I'm wondering is, what happens if we connect these? I feel like that'll work. Yeah? How can it smelt? But, like, I'm looking at the simple alchemy. I think, yeah. So the one I want is fire, right? I hear my cat. I hear you. What you want? Alright. But the question is, how does this work? Like, am I not... Maybe this doesn't go here. Maybe it has to go on, like, a flat surface? I don't know. Maybe I should try the other version with the bricks. I have some bricks, right? Sometimes it seems like the nicer looking ones just don't work. Which is a shame. Do I have any bricks? I think I used them. I can make more though. It's not that hard. I have one. I have more. Alright, let me put down some stuff. I wonder if I'm even heard. Let me go investigate how my piggies are doing so I can get another truffle each from them and then just make another ender pearl. I'm gonna make a couple just so I can... Kitty, I can hear you. Why are you fussing? That's not an answer. Oops, sorry, buddy. Scooch. No. Yeah, away from it. Kitty, I can hear you. Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. I don't know, because like certain versions of things don't work. But I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just crazy. You know? So I'm gonna try again. I think I need to do these, right? To making the big one. But with bricks this time to see if that makes any difference. Because if it does, great. Oh, I need white terracotta. Not hard. I mean, it should be, but it's not. Take one piece of clay. toss in probably just an empty one. Toss in some sticks. Woo! By the way, do tell me if you can't hear me. Anybody that's a heck. I would like to know. I'm assuming not, but you know, I could be assuming wrong. I don't want to check because I don't want to find out. I must have some here somewhere. I just can't figure out how to make this work. Or do I need to put it like over a heat source? Not that I would be shocked if that's the case. I just... Alright. Isn't that how you do it? One quick second. Did I do this wrong? Oh, phooey on that. Phooey on that. Yeah, take that. I will make more. Because I messed up. Woo. We'll use sticks. Life is easier that way. Oh, I'm apparently using charcoal. It's fine. I have enough charcoal. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I have enough charcoal. Speaking of which, maybe I want to empty my... Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a chest. I know I have a few. And put it next to this right here. We'll dump a couple items in here for the moment. I'll come back to them when I'm ready, but alright. Just grab a couple of these. Makes my life easier to just kind of take a whole bunch of them and just go, wee. Let's just take some of it. And then we'll just, because I know I've definitely got extra here right now. And I guarantee I already have a couple in here that I don't want to keep. And in here. Nice. Alright, and it all just goes in the charcoal bin. As much as possible. If it can't go in that charcoal bin, it goes in this one. Go. Making it in stacks. Yeah, I have plenty of charcoal. Alright, let me just grab a couple more of these, actually. I'll put it in this one, like half in this one. And then I'm gonna go grab some more wood, and I'm gonna probably put in the third one as well. Apple tree's fine. And I mean, this is pretty good. Clear that one out. Any others just to clear? Might as well. Alright. I think that's enough for this one. We'll fill this one up, and I'll empty that one as well. Actually, we can put the rest of this in here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of charcoal for the moment. I don't know. Maybe it's silly, but I have so much. Just like I've been wondering if I should make more grass, like out the wazoo. Just because I feel like I'm always running a bit on a deficit of just... Like, I'm running on so much I have, and I don't need... Don't really need the charcoal either, but it'll make for good generators later, so, you know. Why not? Make some. We'll take that. There. Alright, and then I could fill this the rest of the way-ish. I just continue to clear it out because I don't want to overfill, but at the same time, it's like, why not run it all on charcoal, you know? If I can. And leaves. And let me go clear out the diamond one too. I know I'm not gonna be able to fit all of it, but yeah. And I'll get the leaves too. And do something with them. I'll probably use them as like a fuel source. Yeah, actually they're pretty good. We'll just... Yeah, I'll take all the charcoal I already have out of these, and they'll get the food too. And I've already got some in here. And I can make more charcoal blocks. Yeah. It works. I don't even want to know how much I have. I have so much. You know what? Let's take a little bit of this and then put it back in. Because this is just the never stopping, always running charcoal inator. Hopefully it's gathering some, like, XP in there, but who knows? Let's grab that. Make white or terracotta. And I need these, and I need... I didn't put the bucket away. Okay. I can make a typewriter. Oh, wait, it's right there. Does this version work? Or is there something I'm missing? There must be something I'm missing. Okay, do I need fire, maybe? Okay, what else is in the rustic? Let me look at this. Let me look at rustic a second. Of course, with the at. It's pretty obvious. But the thing is, I'm not sure how you would do this. So... Advanced alchemy. Oh, I need fire, maybe? Maybe I need to put it on top of, like, a stove or something? Because I don't see, like, a campfire or anything like that, so I don't think it's anything like that. Otherwise, that's what I would guess. Almanac. Oh, I could make that. Oh, with the olives. How do we make olives? I need an olive tree. How do we get an olive tree? I can buy one for 8 beetroot. You know what? I could do it. Kitty, I can hear you. Alright, we're just gonna go out this way, and it's gonna be even and ugly, because it's even, but what can you do? Kitty, I can hear you! Baby, what's the matter? Yeah, you! And I think that'll do nicely to start setting up even more trees. Kitty, I can hear you. And it kind of fits the vibe. I'm gonna have to go catch that cat. At some point, I'm gonna turn on the mob farm again, by the way. I just don't need it right now. Kitty, or I might not. It looks nice. I might turn it into a storage room if I don't need it, or I might set up the thingies in there instead. Just for the funsies of it, but, I'm gonna have to catch my cat a second. Give me a second. Kitty, come here. How'd you do that? That better? Okay. I found the problem. Wait, you know, I feel like I've been going for an hour, but I feel like I should check. For my own sanity. Which is frustrating. Okay, maybe not an hour. Maybe only 40 minutes. No. I know I don't need to. I know I'm probably just crazy, you know? But I do feel like I need to check. That I'm not, muted, because I don't... I can't check that. I don't have anyone here to tell me, oh, it's not. Or that it is. So, at least as far as I know. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I've got some lurkers. It does say I do, but, let me just make sure. Alright. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Alright, never mind. I get nervous, you know? Considering how many streams has this happened to me. Although I do think this is a little quiet in the background. I'll turn it up a little bit. Although then I get hit more often than not. But we'll believe in it today. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna go out 6 for this one as well. I mean, it's not like that on the other side, I don't think, but yeah, I'm gonna make olives, and I want to see if the almanac tells me what I want to know. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this would be 6. I think that's actually not a bad, you know, maybe a little bit further. Maybe a little bit further, just cause. I'd like to be able to branch out a little bit, and to branch out, I'll need room. Ironically, so that I can go around this. You know? I think I've done enough. Alright, if this is in line with this block, right? Then this will be... so it'll be okay. Maybe. Alright, so we're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna put this here. And then we'll put this here. See, I don't know how many trees I'm gonna need. That's my big question at this point. How many trees do I need? Or more tree spots, rather. I don't know. I thought I had calculated it well, but clearly I hadn't, so... yeah. And then... we're just gonna do the same thing. All the way down. I don't know if I have just enough space. So I'm thinking I want to go out... I think I only have 2 for these, right? And then it goes like a different direction. So maybe I want to do that with these as well, but I'm adding like... and then the way I do it, oh wait, I did that wrong. No windows feels odd. It would go here like this. Kind of ironic. I literally just kind of have it touching there. And then I do it like this, so that this can come out here, I guess. It's a lot of, it's very close together when you stop and you look at it, but it works, right? Obviously this one goes bye-bye instead. And then I kind of still want it to feel like it's still enough space. It's just a little bit wider in the middle, maybe. Or this one might be closed off. I think of this as being one wider. This wouldn't work, but as an edge, it works. And obviously, part of it is just figuring out how far we're going. Let me destroy this one, because this is the one that's wrong. Comes out one. So that's the first one. And then that goes there. And then it just keeps going along the same path. That's two. And yeah, it's basically going to be touching the same way, I think. And I'm going to do this just kind of like bop. And kind of have it be the opposite. It's like the only one I'm kind of thinking about, like, aesthetically. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. And we're going to obviously put the blue eventually instead, so it's not going to look as bad, because you don't see it. I think I'm actually going to have the blue come all the way around. And I might even have, actually, let me just grab a bunch of this while I'm here. Sec. Because these will go like this. Also, they'll go like this. I might actually, for in the hall area, because it does kind of hide it. Obviously it doesn't completely, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of going in like that. Just to kind of hide isn't the right word. Actually no, it is totally the right word in this case. Actually, can leaves? I wonder. Because if leaves could, I don't think they can. But I bet this would look nice. If I was to put something like that, right? Oh, I can. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to change things up a little bit from what I was planning on doing for these areas. I just think, just to kind of show it a little bit here. Because I do think these look a little bit there, or yeah, it just kind of creates a little bit more atmosphere. It's gonna take ages, of course, but like, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of just this in. There. Honestly, it works. We'll see what else we do, but like I'm thinking like that, just to, for no other reason than to kind of just make this just slightly more and like I guarantee that if I was to put this side on, we can look at it like this. This would not open. See? Yeah. But the leaves do, and I kind of like that as an idea. But like I said, Ed, you know, do tell me so I can course correct, if you will. There we go. I mean, you weren't gonna really see there, are you? Could I though? Although, it will help block. You know what, for half a second, we're just going to take this block. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Cool. Obviously I'm going insane, but you know. At least it'll look nice at the end, I guess. Oh, hello Sky, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, how you doing? I'm completely adjusting how my tree farm area looks. Mostly because I'm adding a new area onto it, and I kind of want to make it look less obvious that it's so close together. Yes, I speened. So, yeah. We are going to just kind of... It's actually pretty perfect. Yeah. See? But obviously what I'm going to do is I'm going to, well, I say obviously, it's not really obvious, but I'm going to take the leaves and... I mean, it's not perfect, but it kind of adds just that little bit of a wall. It's meant to be sky. I know it's not, like, perfect, but it's... Like I said, it's not really... I mean, partially it is, but in part, it's just... So you won't be able to see the, And also, these are green. the fact that this literally kind of just... I mean, it helps a little bit with kind of closing off the area a little bit. And I'm not, like, saying it's, like, gonna be all areas, but I think I might do it somewhat for the trees, just... they're not gonna all be blue, though, necessarily. I'm thinking of doing purple on the other side, because we got purple over here. But yeah, the idea kind of I'm going with is just... Well, one, reuse materials that I already have, but beyond that... I'm just, like, not using. I just kind of realized... this is gonna look really bad if I don't do something. So the idea is effectively hide it. Yeah. More than anything else. See, it's not as obvious that the this literally kind of... It's not perfect by any means, but I realized I need a lot more tree space. And I'll probably use other things for other space too, but it's just like I don't want to have to like look right at it. I'd rather it kind of like blends in a little bit. And then on the other side, like I said, I'm probably going to do the other side in purple. Just because it's a thing. It doesn't have to look perfect. It just has to be enough. Not, and obviously this has to move, but, yeah, I'm not saying it's like the most beautiful thing in the world. Let me be clear. When I say we're using this to just kind of, and this isn't even where I live. Like, I'm gonna live over here. But I need the almanac, and I'm realizing I need an olive tree for that, and I'm realizing all these other modded trees I also need. But no, I live over here whenever I finish this. On this beautiful golden brick road area. Incomplete at the moment, obviously. Do I have any empty? I don't think so. I think I don't have any empty spots. I mean, that's basically empty, I guess. Wait, I have food. And it will... But it's mostly just to kind of start clearing out some of the stuff that I just don't have room for. And we could take the green too, by the way. Kind of just put that there. I do think like the colors are a little... they're a little horrendous, but I mean, what are you gonna do when it kind of... Yeah, this is horrendous. Oh, I guess not. This one's fine. Oh yeah, it says it stopped, see? It's terrifying. There. just to kind of mark the difference, I guess, between the two areas. But it's lit up. It looks okay, I think. I'm not planning on adding like a roof or anything. Maybe I should add like a little room in here, because I've actually created a bit of a room unintentionally. Okay. But yeah, it is very bright. I'll probably add other things to make it less bright as time goes on, but I don't have anything like that currently, so it is what it is. Until I'm done moving things over. Huh? What? I guess? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean the baubles thing? Or what else? I mean, we have all sorts of things. They can do baubles and things. I don't really know, because obviously I'm not much of a Minecraft connoisseur. Above the... Yeah, that's true. I don't know what that is, actually, now that I think about it. I guess... Not sure. I mean, obviously it's gotta be, but... Don't know what it does. Ironically, currently, I'm in the middle of... just... figuring out exactly what I even have. Is that actually in there? I don't know. And then... I don't actually need this. We'll see if I pick it up or not. But it's a good question. Is it maybe my boots? No. Like, my boots offer, like, nothing. But they are fun, bouncy boots. Yeah, it goes there. And that goes there. But it does, but like I said, I have no idea what it means. Maybe it means, like, obviously it doesn't protect me from dying better, because I definitely did that. But I don't know. Very strange. Very strange indeed. And like I said, I know these don't look great, but they look a little bit better than they did, and I'm going to probably add lights as well at some point. Just to remove these, I mean... Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I think I have to make an almanac, which requires olives, which requires an olive tree. Hurrah on that, which, of course, I'm sure you can ascertain here, will require, a thing. So I don't want to grow it myself. I know I have some more in here somewhere. Oh, it's a regular bonsai pot. I can make another one if I need to. It's a regular bonsai pot. Maybe in here? Can I leave it? No? And all this over, like, I need modded knowledge, as I know nothing. Oh, that's right, I need to go get an... All I really know, like I said, is I did finally figure out how to make ender pearls. Consistently. Hi, guys. Isn't it ironic? Pigs, save the day. We need one more, guys. Come on. There we go. Alright, technically I never have to use the pigs again. Yeah, they're called resource hogs. And basically, they create... These are truffles, by the way. These aren't what you'd think they'd be. They're truffles. And they have resources in them that you need. So, for example, like, I needed ender pearls. I had to do the whole thing to get to the point where I could have ender pearls from my ender resource pog. But now we have it. And now I can finally, I should probably actually complete... Oh, wait, here we go. I swear I made another thing of the good stuff. And maybe I put it down in here. So I was like, I'm not sure this was in. I, at some point, need to just organize. But, I mean, obviously, but I actually need to just get around to organizing. Oh, there we go. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna set one up. All of this, like I said, over a olive tree. The realization that's what I need. Alright, I need beets. Do I have any beet seeds? I mean, I have to have some. I say, obviously making assumptions. Oh, but wait, do beet seeds look the same? Beet seeds must look the same, right? I swear I had some beet seeds. Yes. Beetroot seed. Alright, let me get out the hoe a second. I'm just gonna... I don't want to have to make another one. Oh, this was empty. I was like, oh, I'll find one that's empty. I don't know, I didn't check. Okay, I swear I had one. In fact, I know I had one because I was like, oh, put it away so I don't lose it. Or maybe I'm one of these. There. Lovely. Gotta love cats. I mean, they're cutie pies, obviously, but they are definitely... Alright. I ended up with 4. Okay, I must Alright. Alright, how many did I end up with? I ended up with 7. I'll need one more. There we go. And that'll just go back to normal dirt, because I only need 8. Alright, buddy, I need a tree. I need a olive. Which costs beetroot. Even the like, it's like, even though something is like this, it's like, yep, you need something to make beetroot more worth it. Not that beetroot is bad per se, it's just odd, like, the choices they make with it. Again, I go back to the whole, I wish they'd do a farming and food update. I feel like that would be something that could just be nice. That wouldn't take too much effort, I would hope. Alright, we've already got the one I need to start with, olives wise. What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? For the book, I need... Do I have any free iron? I don't think I do, but I'm gonna look anyway. Because I don't want to go through all the effort of just separating it out into just for 3 nougats. Alright. Actually, gotta put these back in here a second, and then I'm gonna get out a book. Alright, to make the elk this, I need to do dot and dot. Or no, it was like this. Alright. Aha! Production. Alchemy! How does this work? Alchemy is the process of brewing elixir. Yeah, I understand that. As well as fuel to operate the condenser. Any fuel has water, glass. No duh. How does it work? Can be used to make elixirs with 2 ingredients or fewer. In order to operate basic condensers, have 2 retorts attached to them. One on the left, one on the right. An internal tank that can be emptied. Alright, but I can't get to the GUI. Require advanced retorts. I've made them. Oh, okay. Maybe what I gotta do... That might make sense. Alright, so... I think I understand. Barely. But no, this should be like this. Aha! Okay, it's working now. Cool. So to make a fire resistance potion, that's kind of what I wanted to do. I need bricks. I need aloe vera, which I can get. I wonder if I can grow this in a pot too. More beetroot. Yeah. I just don't want to have to get blaze rods to make fire resistant potion to fight blazes. It's my own selfishness, I guess. That really determines that there. Alright, Huh? What should be enough? Oh. Well, see, this is less about actually being ability-wise and more about being confidence-wise. So, yeah, it would definitely be better to just, you know, bite the bullet, do all that, but I have to be confident enough to do that. To which I say, I'm not. Remember, I'm not terribly good at this game. There we go. I mean, that just adds an extra space. Anyway, so as far as the fire goes, I'm not sure how, by the way, that worked, but it did. I mean, I have... We'll just use these. I'll do. Alright, so I have to figure out, does aloe vera work in a pot? I do wish I knew which things can and cannot. It'd make my life easier. But at the same time, I mean, what am I gonna do? Yeah, let's just take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab one of these, and then just proceed to and then I'm just gonna make 2 so that that's all ready. Like, I already know I'm gonna definitely need 1 more, and I'm gonna try and see if the aloe vera can just be grown in a pot. No confidence that it can, but you never know. Alright, wait, I ran the wrong way. I need... Where is it? It's this one. And do I have any 6? Nope. Now I do. And then we're just gonna quickly make some brown mulch. Put that in. Mostly because I don't have the ability to... Well, actually, I probably do have... Well, no, I don't. Because I don't have the... Nah. Alright. So, I need more beetroots. Which means I need more bones. / bone meal. I saw... Let's just combine that. We'll just do that much. Okay, I still have some of this. Take out the hoe again. And at the end of this, we'll see where we're at. Seven. Right. Wait, no, never mind. 8. And like I said, I don't know if this is going to be enough, but well, I mean, I know it's going to be enough for 1. I just don't know what... Kinda. Is it other? Yeah. Alright, let me see if this can go into a pot, or if I have to do something else, like maybe... I mean, if I have to just grow it... But you know this is super awkward since I'm allergic to aloe in real life. Nope. I'm gonna have to figure out another way to grow this. Is there a way to do seeds? No. Can we grow this? Yes. Nice. I don't want to even think about how much I'm probably going to want, so let's just... I don't know, I have to do this like... by hand. Wait a minute. It's not really working how I'd like it to. That's 4. Oh. Mm. 6. So, I mean, I'm basically just doubling it. And occasionally getting more than that. I'm starting to get the vibe what I should do is just get fortune. I left it in there. Which I'm sure you know I don't have. Now the question actually becomes, is that, like, I would put it on this, or something like that, just to see, does it have to be, actually, I want to know, I also want to know if fortune would help. Shoo. One second here. Let's see how much XP this constantly... I don't think it's going to be very much, I'm going to be honest, but... I can't do as much as you get. That's annoying. Well, I'll have to get XP another way, but it's fine. That's true, I could. Some shrimp servers do exist. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kinda... Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have to... The thing is that's weird about it is it's like, well, why not... We'll see how much we have after this. Maybe. I guess I could try and see. I have more dirt. Probably not, though. I'm gonna guess that what it is it's just... Yeah, no. It's just one of those dumb modded. Alright. That's enough. Alright, I'm gonna throw in this. I'm gonna take a couple of these. This goes here. Brick goes here. No, goes in the middle. Wait, I need horsetail. Okay, how do I get horsetail? Lovely. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. You know what? I know how to find out. Where's my book? Now that I've understood this. Agriculture. Herbs. Flint thistle. Okay, so I need horsetail spawns in jungle, swamp, plains, and forest. So, okay. Let me grab some grass here. Actually, I don't need to. Alright, I had no idea I planned in advance. Don't know if this actually works or not. Well, it says it also works in plains. Now watch up there. This is Forest Hills. But this isn't. This is right. Or is it actually plains? It said plains. You saw it say plains, right? This is plains here? Is it also... How far? Oh. They need healing. Alright, only on this side. Okay. Interesting. The thing is, they don't spawn. Oh no, I can see. Look at the side. But the problem is it says spawn. So, how does one cultivate? That's a flower. Oh, sorry, pig. I've got lettuce seeds. That's from the food mod. But I could find a jungle too, I think. It has been a while though. Alright. But the problem is it says spawn, you know? I'm concerned about that. Not that it, you know what? Aloe vera... Is there anything in other than the aloe vera? No, we have bee, wild berry, grape seeds, and blue orchid. Seeds are just all animal, carrot, apple, sugarcane, corn, saplings. Yeah. So I'm not sure how to do this. This is kind of thing. That's aloe vera, and then you click on this one. It's that whole... Okay, so how did we do this? Horsetail wouldn't grow underwater. Alright, I'm gonna just expand out more, I guess. We'll see if we can't find rustic. That's the name of the mod, it says. I don't understand it. I'm gonna watch to see if there's any more plains. There wasn't any plain. See, it's like it doesn't know what's what on the map. Bum 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 da dum da dum. wait, no, it's J. Oh, hello. Can we look up? Zoom. Don't know about. Actually, you know what? Is there maybe a biome finder? Give me a second. Biometric card, nope. Biomass. That ain't it. Alright, we have beacon. And regular. That might be. Okay. Nope. That's not gonna help me. But it's interesting, I can see out a ways. It's Tiger River. Wow. That's so useful. I don't even know how far I'm gonna have to go. Show pets, show animals, show mobs. Alright, well, I see there's more areas with planes, so I'm gonna dig out to that, I think, after sleeping. Because I could, oh, I saw. But I just checked the big map. Well, I can't check very much, very far out, obviously. But we can see where there are some. Alright, I'm just gonna have to just map out. Oh wait, what size what? Yeah. It'll be fine. We're just gonna have to go far enough out that it has planes, because then it's gonna be planes all the way through. Brilliant and all that. I'll just make the floor. I spawned, you'll never believe it, forests. Which, I don't think it said that I can do that on the for specifically horsetail. Oh, I guess it does work in forest. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna dump these out. I really don't have any space for dirt at spawn. This is spawn. So I think I am gonna go out a bit, go out of plains, and just kind of make more field area. Just for the funsies of it too. Or I have an extremely manual mob farm that I'm barely using, but I'm planning on eventually eventually just actually I want to come out to here. But, yeah, no. My mob farm, whenever I finally get it running... How much space? You know what? This is enough space. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna make a nice... Is the sun setting? No. My equipment is not that good. Allow me to assure you. I'm just not sure if I've actually gone far enough. I think I need to go to here. Also, I'm fairly safe. Allow me to assure. You know what we're gonna do for here? Because we got a new tree. I actually want these. For how just horrendous they look. Actually, this one will go here. We're gonna put this here. There we go. Because all the gear I currently have on me, by the way, I can literally make from a tree and remake it no problem. So, like, my equipment just looks good. Which I'll acknowledge is a shame. I should get around to actually making good equipment. Yeah. Alright, and this will be an orange room. It's an ugly orange room, but that's just kind of the idea now, isn't it? This way I have no way of falling. Alright. Did I forget the grass? Of course I did. Of course I did. Be right back. Well, it'll look very unique. I'm gonna go grab some grass. Alright, in theory this should work, right? It says forest biomes work. Where's my grass? There it is. Alright. Maybe I should even make it look even more horrendous by adding, glowstone at the top. Oof. Alright. I'm gonna have a little edge around the side. I'm probably gonna add in... Maybe I'll add the glowstone there. For the horrendously ugliness of it all. Every other series, I focus on the aesthetics. So this was kind of fun to just go crazy with, because none of the textures are great. I mean, sometimes you can come up with something really nice, but honestly, for the most part, because you got the old textures, it's... I mean, they're not bad, but they're just not what I was envisioning. Well, not really. I mean, it's fine, but... It's fun to design things with the no thought to prettiness. Occasionally. Alright, got a cobblestone generator, so this is fine. Alright. Ooh. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna have to light this up, obviously, but what do you think? Does that look like a space that screams ad? No, no. Get it away. Because I think it does. I sleep. Oh yeah, I want to make some glowstone too. I don't think there's any better light, so... yeah. Let me just quickly just throw this together. Alright. Throw these back in. Oh, oops, I put that in there by accident. I did not mean to. Yeah, I did know that. How you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. How you doing? Alright. Actually, we're gonna do this like this, I think. Even better, fair enough. I don't think these can be slabs, right? Because this is modded. You never know. I've been better myself, but I'm doing okay today as well. I'm doing okay, so I get you. I messed that up. Crap, lost that. It's fine, actually. I have more. And then mill. We'll just do that. And then there. Yep. Alright, and then I guess here. There. And like I said, I know it's not good looking. Don't judge it. I'm doing this kind of on purpose. for fun. I guess. I mean... There. There we go. And actually, I'm also going to throw this in like this. There. And I'll pull this up now. Yeah. Alrighty, so that's all that. Oh, I can make this back into glowstone. So I did get one of them back, I guess, technically. And then obviously we're removing these as well. To take the orange all the way over. Honestly, I'm just bored of the other. Donkey Kong, yes. So that your eyes are absolutely, completely, and totally blinded. Not really. I mean, it kind of does, actually, but... the real answer as to why is it's just like... Alright, so flowers are definitely going to go in here. I'm here for like modded items, effectively. Hopefully the grass will give me what I'm looking for. I have no hope. It's that whole, I'm hopeful I'm going to get what I need. And then I'm not, because it's like, Well, we'll see. We'll see. I've got carrot seeds and all these other things. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm having a little bit of fun with this because I have... This was in 20... this is the 1.12. Nothing wrong with it, but I definitely prefer the new block texture, so... Alright, in theory I should be getting something I'm not getting as well. And heck, I'm even in planes. Alright. Actually, this goes in here, this goes in here. Move this over to seeds of various types. Flowers in here. Let's see, my life story. I'm one of 3 kids, the oldest, I guess. My other siblings also do things like stream and videos, depends on who. Which one? Let me think, what else? I like to draw. I mean, that's something, right? Everything on my channel that is art-wise at this point, from my background to all my... everything was drawn by me at this point. So there's that, you know, I've got all sorts of screens and stuff. Yeah, my name, my username comes from the fact that I like to do art, like I said. And I'm a bit of an otaku. What did I get? Weird. So, yeah. I mean, that's a thing. Don't know if it's all that interesting. Yes. Yes. Very much healthy appreciation. I first got into, like, anime and stuff back in, like, years ago. I've said this before. Because I borrowed a friend's, manga. The first volume was the thing. Yeah, no. I definitely mean. And I borrowed. We're gonna. Well, it really was just borrowed. But it's because I had finished everything I had already had for reading, and we were doing testing and stuff. So, it gets very boring really quickly. So, I borrowed it. I got super. Well, not super. I liked it quite a bit, although me and my friend have very different tastes. Well, not that different anymore, but like back then, friend was more into like the shoujo. I definitely ended up getting more into shonen. First one I read was Rave Master. Love it. Second one I read, I just like read through. So I was like, interested. There's a few others, but yeah. My favorite, like if you're asking what my favorite series is, it's definitely KHR. Which surprisingly hasn't changed in 10 plus years. You know? I would think it would. Yeah, this is not working. You expect it? Fair enough. And, specifically the manga. Like, you know, because I went back to watch the anime. I was confused as I was like a couple years ago. I was like, I guess maybe I've really just grown out of it because, you know, I gotta read the manga and I'm like, no, wait a minute. The anime, it's not that it's bad, but it cuts so much, especially early on, that honestly is what makes the series, I'd say, especially later on, because these things are like super important. No. Like I said, I think that one's okay. But, like I said, my favorite of all time is Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Katekyo Hitman Reborn. I can't say it. Yeah. Okay, Char. Love Fairy Tail. Love Fairy Tail. Like I said, I got sort of, like, first shonen I ever read definitely was Rave Master, and I've enjoyed a few shoujo series, but for the most part, I never looked back. Which is, which is funny. Like with Fairy Tail, I picked it up because my local library had gotten it, you know, and I was interested, and I was like, hey, this is very similar to Rave Master. I'm actually really. I then realized on the front cover it says from the creator of Rave Master, and I'm like, yeah, I'm stupid. But I loved the series. I still do. I'm enjoying 100 Year Quest, the manga. Met several other ones. Loved a couple of the spin-off series. Yeah, Zeref is an interesting character. Honestly, I think it's interesting more because, like, I mean, you can get his, how he ended up messed up, which is kind of sad. Alright, this is not working. It did say forest, right? I mean, if you think about it, basically first his brother dies, or his whole family dies, you know? Then he gets cursed, the kingdom come, then he kills the girl he actually likes. Like, the one moment where he wouldn't have necessarily become that, you know? And then the girl in question, he accidentally ends up killing her. And then, yeah. I do feel for the guy. I definitely think it's one of those ones that it's just like, oof. You know, it does say it should be... But what am I doing wrong? She throughout the world, another in the variety of different climates. I do not know how to do that. Right. This is complicated, but no, like I said, I do feel for the character. I don't think that it's like, I don't think it excuses his actions or anything, but I kind of did get like that. That is that moment you're just like, whew. And I mean, at the end of the day, what he really wanted in the end, and he does end up getting, technically. So, you know, he technically did win. Is to die. To commit unalive. So, it's kind of ironic because he's like the only villain in the whole series that actually does effectively, as far as what he really truly wants, win. Everyone else, they either get turned or they get out in jail or they're just killed. Straight up. So, yeah. It's actually interesting. And obviously the answer is because he was stupid. And then obviously if you know 100-Year Quest, that one is... I mean, it's really good. But I do enjoy the irony. But, yeah, I actually... I do... Like, I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but I do enjoy... Yeah, I do. I think one thing that's interesting is a lot of people complain about the power scaling. Yeah. You know? But, like, it's interesting because the power scaling isn't necessarily off. Especially, I'm going to go into some spoilers here a second, if you know some, like, later things, like, just 5 seconds to say a little spoiler here, like, the fact that Natsu is technically a demon at the end of the day, and effectively a dragon too, which is kind of being explained in 100-Year Quest as well, if you're paying attention, which is interesting, but it does mean his random power-ups weren't random power-ups. It's more like he's tapping into stuff he shouldn't be tapping into. It really works in a twisted kind of sense. I like it. Like I think it actually kind of... But I know a lot of people go, it's just like... It's just the power of friendship. It's like, just because he's saying power of friendship don't mean it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, the more it goes into, the more I'm left with, nah. And plus, they actually explain really early on in the series how magic works with emotions. Or that most of the Fairy Tail members use emotional style, like magic. Which does indicate, effectively, it's not exactly power of friendship, it's the anger of super angry. Super angry. Yes, it might be because their friends got injured or whatever. But it's because they're super angry. I mean, at the end of the day. They powered up that way. The power of raw emotions. But that's the other thing. But yeah, I definitely like that one. Like I said, I like K-Truck. I like, new series, The Range Detective, Ron Kunahashi. I love that one. But, yeah. But, yeah, I like I said, I Joji? Which one's that one? Sorry. Do you mean Jujutsu Kaisen? I have not read that one. If that's what the one you mean. Sorry. Not because it's about... just... I guess when it started coming out, I wasn't really reading a lot of manga. Well, new manga. And then I'm just... You're laughing. Hey, I like I said, I know that I'm not, I am so behind on several series. But like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. Just well. Oh wait, do you mean? I just thought of so. See, I don't follow. I feel like I should know it actually. Oh, Singer. Got it. Thanks. That's why I'm like, I don't feel like I've heard it. It's a Singer. I do know. That's why I felt familiar. But I don't like. I enjoy anime. I'm not gonna pretend like I go and look up like singers and stuff. I enjoy the media. Fair enough. I'm being honest here. I do not feel like this is working. Even though it's supposed to. Fair enough, though. Me, like I said, I'm not. I'm an appreciator of anime. Right. Okie dokie. But I gotta be honest, I wouldn't have known that because I really, I've said it before. I'll say it here. But you're gonna hate me for it. But I am a manga snob. At the end of the day, I am that person that goes go read the manga, though because I've been like scorned so many times with anime, and I'm like, so I really, yeah. I read books before I started reading manga, so it's yes. Actually, heck, I mean, as I said, I had run out of book when the first time I ever read a manga. What was the book I was reading? I think I was reading the second Flora Segunda book, actually. Or maybe it was a different one. Maybe it was Hundred Covers. I'm not saying you know any. I don't think about you probably. Obscure series. They were interesting, but you know. I'm not trying to think. What was I reading at the time? Or maybe I just was reading, yeah, no, I have no idea. So this is supposed to work, but it is not working. Grand. They definitely did not make this easy. Did I miss something else with this? I hate this map pack. Not completely, but just some. Yeah. I need to figure out what I am doing wrong. What the heck is this? I don't think I want to know. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I hate this. we're just gonna do this. Because I don't feel like I'm wondering if it's, like, disabled. Which would figure. I'm concerned that this is, like, it is. Which would figure that they wouldn't put that in. I don't know. I have no idea. If anybody else gets any ideas, that's great. Otherwise, I am giving up on this for now, and I'm going back to what I was gonna work on today, which is mob builders. I'm just gonna one last time here. Because, manual or not, I've gone through, I've tried everything. I am serious, by the way. Any ideas would be welcome. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should try to find a jungle. Not because I think it'll actually help, but just finally nail in the coffin, be sure. Although they're super rare, so in this version of the game, so I don't know. I don't think I can make an elytra, right? Nope, I did not think you could, but yeah, I was just checking. I was curious. Oh wait, you technically can. But that's... Hello. What manga am I reading right now? Hello, hello. How you doing? I'm currently reading... I'm a little behind on, but I'm currently reading... manga or manhwa? Because I'm reading both. I read a lot of stuff. I need to get caught back up on it. Like I said, I'm reading Ron Kamenahashi, The Range Detective Ron Kamenahashi. I'm a little bit behind on it, but I can get caught up pretty quickly. I think I'm about 1 or 2 chapters behind. What else am I reading? Obviously, I'm reading 100 Year Quest. I'm about 1 chapter behind on that. Let me think. What else am I reading? So I'm reading a lot. Like, I read a lot. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. But like I said, that's why I'm asking, like, manga or manhwa. Because, like, I also read, like, Omnis Reader. There's also one... I read the manhwa, even though I know there is a web novel version. I probably should just read that, but... finding it can be complicated. Buying every of the Gearquest as well, but when I can. But yeah, like I said, it really does depend. Anyway, how you doing? Am I gonna? Yeah, there's you. Anyway, but yeah, that's my question. Nice. Hey, Fullmetal Alchemist is a good one. That's one of the earlier. That's like one of the first series I ended up reading. After the original Yu-Gi-Oh series. Manga. I never actually watched the show / anime until my sister got into it. I only ever but yeah, I mean, Fullmetal Alchemist, that one's a good one. It can get a little dark, but it's a good one. Chainsaw Man, yeah, it's a decent one. As I've said before, I haven't read Jujutsu Kaisen. It's on my list to try, but it's obviously not. I haven't gotten to it yet. Alright, can I kind of see farther out now? No, it's still just frozen. I can't go up this way. How far away would it be? It's forest, plains. There's beach a second there, yep. Plains. I don't think I want to go that way. Okay. But hey, I mean, that's pretty good. I guess I gotta go all the way back to where I would be. My palette, let's just go back to that. Yeah. Alright, I'm just kind of looking through to see what's where. Birch, Extreme Hills. There's a flower biome there, but that's not what I'm looking for. Jungle. Jungle. There. And it just turned into jungle there. Can we put a waypoint? A waypoint. No. Oh, I didn't do that. I needed to look what it would be. Oh, that's 12,000 blocks away. I can't do that. Great. But it really might be the closest. Let's go. Oh. Nope. Alright. Nope, that ain't it. But yeah, I do like all the series other than obviously the one I haven't read. And I know that I haven't read, and I'm not gonna, like, try to pretend that I have. So that'll be good. Wait. There's a jungle. About 2,000. Alright, any favorites? What do you mean? Alright, so negative 2044, 17. Negative 2044, 17. Negative 2044. Do you mean manga? Is it gonna show me? I mean, if you mean series, I think I mentioned before. Katekyo Hitman Reborn. I've mentioned this one many times. All-time favorite of mine, forevermore, probably. The nostalgia kicks in hard. Oh, it's that way. Or did it not? Did it just mark it there, even though I was saying to 2,000? Oh, it was just the name. Okay, I need to. But you know, I have the name. Try doing the waypoint again. New. And do it like this. 2044. 17. Negative. But like I said, that is one of my favorites. As I said earlier, I definitely like Fairy Tail. Rave Master was. There we go. Alright, it's that way. An old favorite of mine. Let me think. What else have I read? I mean, obviously not necessarily recently, but let's see. And for current series, I like I said, I like I guess a weird one that I like I haven't seen the anime. I think I mentioned, but I like the manga. Was don't laugh. But 100 Girlfriends That Love You Very, Very Much. It's one of the very. It's a weird one, but for current reads, it is one I really enjoy for the stupidity of it all. If I'm being honest. No. What does the build stick thingy do? Now that I think about it. But you can judge, by the way. Just. I don't know. I started reading it one and it was just. kind of kept. Like, I was like, what kind of premise is this? And then, how does this work? Yes, I know it's a stick. I don't know how this works. Do you have this in, like, the offhand, maybe? I know it's a weird choice, I guess. Is this how this works? Nope, no idea. Not that. Not weird. Thank you. Oh, okay. So it is like that, but only if there's blocks. Got it. So it will work here, but what's the point? Of that, because I can already do that with the thing. Though I guess that if you're just doing yeah. Any other builder tools? But yeah, no, I mean, it's just one of those ones I ended up kind of getting into. Because it was kind of funny. Wand of the Lazy Builder. I was going to make this Ender Alloy. Ender Core, I'd probably need that. Chest Builder. These do not seem useful. Okay. But, like I said, it was one of those ones I started reading, and then I kind of got into. It kind of like with the Shield Hero one. Rise of the Shield Hero. I'd been reading it for, not the manga, I'd been reading the light novel for a while, because I found the manga, and then I found the light novel. I know this web novel, I probably will read that eventually. As long as it's so distant. But, like, the one thing I never thought was that it'd ever get an anime. Not because it wasn't good. Obviously, it's really, really good, right? But I just thought it was going to end up being considered too dark and edgy, even though it was really, really good. And then I got one, and then the anime kind of threw out the storyline after a while, and I just was like, well, I mean, it threw out like a huge arc that's kind of important, and I was just like, this gets frustrating fast. I actually liked I thought it was a really interesting arc. And it was also really weird that the arc they decided to kind of not have in the anime was one where you get introduced to, well, several strong female characters. It was a weird one. Like, the series is good. I was like, out of all the arcs to kind of skip, yeah, not complaining specifically. Well, yeah, I am actually. I absolutely am complaining about the anime for Shield Hero. It's one of those many ones where I got burned and I'm just like, I can't believe that's like and ironically it's one of the reasons that it does like the KHR anime does frustrate me. Interestingly enough, they're not the same reasons, obviously, but it's similar reasons. Well, actually, kind of are. But, like, let's just say there were definitely some dark themes in that arc, at least in the light novel, right? Heavy stuff. And then it just kind of, it was a brief montage that you don't, so obviously, like, I guess well, so here's the thing. So, you know the character Rishia? And I don't know how far you would have made it into the anime or anything. But basically, obviously that's the arc that introduces her, right? And she's introduced as one of the followers of the bow hero and all that. How do I put this? Because basically, so obviously she gets abandoned by the bow hero. Although you do see kind of where it happens and everything, but it's like it is showing he is. And I think one of the most interesting things about it is it does. Basically, she attempts to just, and this is actually how it goes in the this isn't just that she runs. She's trying to like just go do the whole ocean thing, you know, or you go into the waves and you don't come back, right? Literally, like that's one of the things. And spoilers, I guess, but sorry. But yeah, basically, and the spear hero is actually the one that stops it from happening. Interesting. It's like one of his few moments where you really do get to kind of see him as not just the bad, like this really annoying guy, right? And obviously he doesn't know how to handle girls crying, so he's just like standing there awkwardly. But it's really interesting because it really does set up her whole arc in a very thoughtful and kind of sad way. But then the anime just kind of skipped it. So then you don't understand what's going on later on with it. No, I do agree. Yeah, it is very interesting. It does an interesting job. I really liked that scene. I thought it was really kind of interesting because it does show, obviously, why he'd have her, or why Naofumi would have her join his team, for Pete's sake. He's not exactly looking for every single person who he comes across to join, you know? But effectively, you know, she kind of ended up in a very similar position to him, and obviously the other girls were like, we have to help her. Because, again, yeah, she very much does, in a weird way, obviously not in as like, heavy, but it does, she's accused, the way she's kicked out of the group is she's accused of stealing. Obviously, she didn't steal, you know? Got that. But, yeah, she's accused of theft and all this. And she has effectively been dragged, not exactly dragged, but she's left everything behind. Her own home is so far away, she'll never go back to it, probably. Having picked from where she was at that point. Especially if the hero that brought her there was to throw her away, which is effectively what happened. So it's actually very interesting, because in a weird way, it almost mirrors Naofumi's whole storyline as well. So, and then obviously she gets the whole thing for wanting to wear the costumes, because she doesn't want to show her face. Kind of thing. Which again kind of just falls into that whole, but like I said, the anime just kind of for that whole arc cut it, which that's the moment I stopped watching the anime. And I know spoilers, but yeah, that's where I just was like, I'm probably like, I like the series, but I'm not going to continue the anime, because it just it exactly. And then I don't know if the anime ever showed Eclair, but she was, I think that, I mean, they basically cut her whole thing as well, where she completely owns the sword hero, you know? Which again, it's like, but why? And introducing the old lady as a martial master, that the old lady that Naofumi had saved as well. That's another thing. Like, and I mean, that was just one of those things I was like, aren't you guys, like, because Crunchyroll's, like, they were involved because they're actually, like, funding that one. Remember, it wasn't originally, they actually did, weirdly enough, have a part of it. It was, and I was just like, like, out of all the people, like, out of all, like, it was weird. Like, I don't care, well, actually, I do, because, honestly, it was just cool scenes. It would have been awesome to see in the, anime. And obviously, these are things that also set up stuff for way later in the series as well, that are important. But, again, it just kind of, they just entirely skipped that. Effectively 2 arcs. And like I said, I don't know if they ever went back to them. A lot of anime do eventually. Just because, I guess. Kind of like with, like, KHR, this is what I'll use. And again, sorry for spoilers here, but, like, part of why they end up going back to the quote-unquote silly gag chapters is because they literally cut, like, at the beginning, super story, relevant stuff for the future arc. That episode, the Iri Suichi thing, if you ever seen it. And that was, like, literally, like, chapter 5 or 6, I think. No, it wasn't 5 or 6. It was within, like, the first 3 volumes. I'm not looking at it right now, what chapter it was exactly. But they cut that episode. And then, obviously it went back to that later because it was cut. But it's super weird to go and look at it and be like, why did they cut these episodes? I mean, yes, gag series, all that, but at the same time, rather, like, anime series and all that, these were kind of relevant. And I think that's the thing that bugs me the most. Whenever I see something that's clearly, like, I'm not going. Clearly, we'll be foreshadowing something in the future, and it's just like, that's what's cut, and I'm just like, but why? Like, and with the Shield Hero, there was no excuse. You don't have the excuse that I think the KHR anime kind of had, which was like, they didn't necessarily, like, I don't think they actually had this, but like, they don't necessarily know, you know? But like the Shield Hero anime, the web novel series had existed for had basically been finished almost. The light novel series had already gotten way past that point. The manga was getting to that point even, or the manga was like the only thing that wasn't at that point yet. Way behind. But it was super weird that it's like there's no excuse here for this one that I can give, because like obviously and I'm not even sure, like I said, I'd have to go and look at it for realsies, just because I haven't actually, even though I read the manga for KHR as it was ongoing, I didn't watch the anime until way later, because I didn't even know there was one. And then, obviously, Viz never released it in the US, and they stopped releasing the volumes in the US after, like, volume, I think it was, like, 15. So, you know, unless you buy the Japanese sets, you can never buy you cannot get the whole series of KHR. Sorry about this complaint, but this is one I really do have about Viz. It's just like, and then they won't like let some other series take it on either. This series that, if you know, it's still super popular in Japan, and does still have a fan base worldwide. It's like, why? Sorry, you don't necessarily care about that. It's just, it's one of those things that to me, I was like, because I started collecting the manga and stuff, right? I was like, I'm gonna try and collect all the KHR manga, because I love the series, and I wanted to at the very least have said I did buy it. That's fair enough. But basically, then I started looking into it, and I found out they had stopped releasing the series several volumes in, and again, like I said, they never released it. They still haven't released it to another platform. I'm still not entirely certain that Crunchyroll has the legal means to actually have KHR from everything I've seen. One of those ones left over from their pirate days, let's just say. Potentially. But that was like the only place you could get it, because they don't actually put it on Viz. And it's still, I'm left with, I don't even understand why, because, like, the only thing I can think of that might even be considered controversial is obviously the whole, I guess, Mafia Ocho thing. But at the same time, overall, it wasn't, there wasn't really much to it. It's like, it all of a sudden was like, nah. This is a series that's just not gonna release. And yeah, they never actually released the anime in the US. And I mean, this had all sorts of stuff, like, and obviously you can find merch that has, found its way here, let's just say. If you will. There were a few anime stores that were selling all the rings and stuff, and I was just left with, it's super weird. I actually almost bought them, but they didn't have the one I wanted. I almost did. I was like, And I found it. But yeah, this is one of those ones that to me I'm like, look, I get not pirating, right? I really do. I like to try and get it from a legal source when possible. When possible. But that one was just I don't even know. Even now, like years later, I would, like, if they were to release the whole thing now, I don't even care that they never dubbed it. Even though, again, they own the rights to it, apparently. I'm pretty sure from what I remember seeing. I'll take the sub. I don't care. I really do. Just, I'd like to own it. If it wasn't so difficult to get into the U.S. from Japan, and I actually, this isn't even an actually, I really, they were always sold out. They still are always sold out. But for the character songs, I did want to buy them because they're good. They're super good. iTunes occasionally has them, and then they don't, and then they do, and then they don't, and then they do. It depends. But, like, I don't know, kind of, I was just like, I would have bought. I actually would have bought. In fact, I did buy several of the volumes before I just realized it had completely gone out of print. And that, they never released it after a certain point, and then I kind of just was like, this isn't... Instead, I bought, like, Japanese merch and stuff. Because, again, like I said, I did want to have something. And, I mean, this wasn't even I mean, that's the thing. Like, if I really like a series, I try to collect as much of it as I can get that I can actually read through. I mean, I should eventually learn Japanese just so that I can actually read through. But I do like to, you know, just sit back and relax. I own quite a few of the Rave Masters as well. Mostly from going to conventions and a thing for a while. Yeah, I've considered it at this point too, just because, like I said, I'm like, I want to, at this point, I just want to be able to get the stuff I actually want. And then, like I said, I don't even like the KHR anime, but if they were to sell it in the US, I would buy it, because, again, it's like, encouragement. Like, actually get this into here. I haven't been to very many very recently. I went to a few several years ago. But like I said, I ended up finding a whole bunch of the Rave Masters. At that time, there was like it was one of those places where they were selling a bunch of the old, I think it was like for $1 each. Literally, or like, it was somewhere between $1 and $5 each for each manga volume. I was like, what the heck? And so I ended up picking up like the first 9 of the Rave Masters. Of course, they didn't have the KHR, but and that's where I really started trying to kind of just fill in the collection more. And then eventually it got to the point where the prices for them were just too high. Especially for secondhand kind of thing. But yeah. That's the one thing I definitely I mean, obviously, later on, they kind of stopped doing that kind of thing. I guess they realized, or these groups realized, oh, well, people actually, you know, they'll buy them for higher prices online. But at the time, which is how I ended up being able to get through, like, volume 16. And then I got a couple of them on Amazon, and then it was just like, again, secondhand, and then eventually I was just like, $52 is a bit much for trying to get volume, I think it was like 19 or 20, and then the next one was like 100 and something, and I was just like, yeah. Like, I know, I can't get it. I know. Especially since Tokyopop went under. They took their licenses with them. But still, feels a bit much. On the wallet. But yeah. For me, I like to, if I find a series that's, especially if it's one that's been out of print, which, I mean, obviously not all series are like that, most aren't, but you do occasionally get a series like that where it's just like, yeah, they're all out of print. And obviously, you try to get as many as you can, and I think my biggest regret about it, actually, is for the KHR, like, I could have gotten up through, this is years ago, like, years and years ago, but there was a Borders, right, that we'd go to. Not necessarily nearby, but we'd go to it, right, because it was a decent bookstore. And obviously, when they were going out of business, that's when I bought, like, volumes 2 through 4. I eventually got one later on. Elsewhere, but, like, just the Borders, but they had a whole bunch of them, like, random numbers, and I could have probably gotten up through where they had stopped selling them. But I only got, like, the 3 that were in order, because I was like, I want to be able to read them in order. Because I was a stupid kid. That didn't realize how hard it would be to get them. Later on. Plus, I was picking up, like, some study materials too, because I couldn't at the time. Everything was, like, super on sale, because going out of business. Yeah. Of course, it was the same volumes they'd had the entire time. You know? So I guess they just never sold. Probably because they never had one. I mean, that was one of the issues with the manga section of that, was that they never had, like, the first volume of anything. Except for really weird series, like, 07 Ghost. That one had volume 1. Oh gosh, I have another couple thousand blocks. I'm gonna give up on this for now. But we've gotten a ways. Like I said, it's been years. And instead, my one friend is still trying to convince me to go to conventions occasionally. I'm just like, I live kind of far away from everything at this point, so it's just, yeah. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't. It's complicated. It is complicated. You know, someday I'll go back to doing conventions. Just because I like the idea, you know? I like going to them. I think they're cool. Alright, was it these things? How do we... Just don't tell you how to do this. Okay. Oh, cool. So the thing I need is the loop... No, the simulation chamber. Which I can now make. We've done it. We've made it to the point where I can make one. I might make one for Enderman first. I'm doing other things, but I do need to do that because I have... I have every other material I need for this, other than did not have the, these. Dude, what was this specifically? Oh yeah, I need iron. I'll just grab from in here because I don't want to figure that one out. Alright, bop, bop. Oops, I forgot to up my, because I don't get it, but it does. In the simulation chamber, I need glass, pane, redstone comparator. I can make everything else. Literally the only thing I couldn't do, other than the pig. Giving me the ender pearls. It was just the ender pearls. It's just, yeah. Alright, so I need a comparator. I think that requires... What does that require? Alright, I can make that. I can make that. It's easy enough. I need these quartz. Luckily, we have plenty of quartz. And I'll never need quartz again. Woo! Anyway, but yeah, I have weird knowledge on just like any series I was interested in. And whether they actually had like full releases or not. Alright, I need... Do I have any free redstone yet? 1, 2, 3. And then I need 6. Let's make these. And then I need a little bit of the old cobble. Right? That's what I need for a comparator. Okay. Oh no, it needs to be stone. Never mind. We'll just chuck it in here. Chuck we're 6. And, yeah. But yeah, I don't actually need that. Alright, we got 3 stones, so that should now be able to do what I need. There we go. And then I need lapis. I have lapis in one of these. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Fair enough. Hello, night. That's 6. Hey, I mean, I get it. It happens to me at times. I'm a streamer, so I get it. But yeah, all I was saying is, yeah, it's not as bad. I've been pretty good just actually streaming. Fair enough. By the way, before you guys lurk, what do you guys want me to play tomorrow? Just curious. Alright, what else am I missing for the simulation chamber? Glass. Right. Do I have any? That's the first question. I swear I had some paints. I did look at it. I'm not sure about that one. I'm gonna be honest for several reasons. Is there any other way to make this? Oh, I guess molten glass can be poured into the... Right. Good to know. Like I said, I swear I had some. That's about my sister's thing. Plus, when I was trying to look through, like, everything with it, it became very iffy as to whether it was the actual game or not. As I was trying to read through and everything, and I was just like, it's very vague on stuff, and there's certain terms and conditions that I couldn't actually look at for it, and I was just left with, yeah, like, I actually went to the page and everything, because I was like, well, maybe. It didn't exactly look like my thing, but I was like, well, maybe, because you are asking. I'm looking through the whole thing, and I'm like, it does say it's free, but then it says, it's talking about a demo. When you read through, like, their actual descriptive stuff, and then it says buy the game, and the game is, like, full price. In other words, their free is the demo, I think. Not the actual game. But they're marketing it as the game. Because, like I said, I could be wrong, but, like, everything I'm looking through and I'm trying to find, like, so I was like, okay, maybe. But then I was like, well, but why? There's no... It's not... And, honestly, that really was for me, where I was just like, It jumped over the line of kind of like, oh, it's not really my thing, to more like, I don't feel like I understand enough with what's going on to be comfortable picking up the game. Not because it's anything that, it's just like literally like, it literally says all these different things, and then I'm like, okay, so I go to try and look at it, and then it's like, no, it doesn't exist, kind of thing. Like I said, certain conditions apply for, like, you can't get it for free. So I was like, okay, so what is that? Nothing anywhere. And I click on things, nothing happens. Not actually trying to get, at that point, I just was trying to research the game enough. And I'm sure it is actually free, maybe. But the page definitely was not, so Yeah, I don't know what it was up with it. I just know I was at the end just kind of left with, well, I looked. I actually did look. And normally I don't. Well, I mean, I do look, but then I'm like, and then I try to decide from there, but more like, stay back. If I don't, like, I really dedicated time to actually really trying to look into it and be like, is this an interesting game or not? But yeah, effectively all I could really find was just I couldn't figure out what it was. And again, let me go back to this. I'm not saying that it's not necessarily how do I put this? I could be wrong. It's just like, yeah. Normally, if it's free, what it will show you is that the game price is slashed and then be free underneath it, or something else. But in this case, it just was literally talking about the demo, and then underneath it, is saying, and to buy the game there, and then it's like, but then it also does say get the game for free, but it's like, I'm not sure. I think maybe what it is, actually, I'm going to be honest, here's what I really think it is. And this is where I also felt a little iffy about it. I think it's potentially possible that that's something that they had set up like when the game was first like coming out or something. If I had to guess. And then they haven't deactivated it exactly. But they have. Yeah, I think what it is they are trying to trick you. Is what it is. Or that when the game first came out, and then it's like, yeah, technically, you can buy it for free-ish. But, again, I don't know if it's the actual game or not. But it's not really. It could be either one, especially since I couldn't find the demo that it says exists. So to try the demo and then buy the game. But yeah, like overall what I really got out of it is it's probably a scam. Or it's a really stupid mistake to make. And both of those options are not the best. If I'm being totally honest, and I am. Alright, I'll insert a data model. Let me just quickly make one, I think. Alright, I just need one of these. That's cheap enough. How do we do this again? Oh yeah, crushing redstone against block of coal. Or charcoal. But yeah, it just at the end of it, I was just like, yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I think I understand enough to be like, I don't. Yeah. Which is ironic, because if they do want people to play their game, it'd just be like, yeah, it is free. They did the worst way to do it. So I'm not saying that it's definitely anything. I'm just saying it's very, very strange. Alright, how many do I need for this? 2. Alright, that's easy enough. this one works? I don't remember. No, it does have to be coal. Okay. I'm sure I have more coal around. Do I have a block of coal? I don't think I do right now, because I think I ended up using it for something. But I can make one. I don't think so. I really think there's something there. Because it says it's a single player game. I mean, that's the weirdest part. Because in an MMO, the game was. If it was, I wouldn't have been able to play it anyway. Like, I get where you're coming from. Let me be clear. Like, I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying that you specifically are wrong. I'm saying this. It's weird. And I'm not entirely certain why. Because the thing is, it doesn't have to be like, you don't have to be vague about it. If you want people to play your game and just be like, yeah, it's just free at this point. And, I mean, if that's not it, there's another reason. Well, again, it's that whole... There's just so much confusion. But, yeah, at the end of the day, I was just like, I mean, with it being that confusing, I just don't feel... like it's what I would probably end up playing. Even if it did look like something I was actually kind of interested in. Wait, oh. That's a block of coal. What? Oh. Okay, I get it. I hate that. Alright, so I have that. Alright, I need lapis, gold. But yeah, I don't know. How do I make an upgrade one? How did you do that? Oh, creative item. Got it. Whereas this is just what it is. I mean, obviously I've played basically, I haven't played Bedrock in a while. Most of the ones I haven't played in a while are Kitty. Like, because I was waiting on an update. I need a piece of stone. I'm sure I have a piece of stone here somewhere. I mean, I don't know if this will work. Yeah. I haven't played Bedrock in a while. Obviously I haven't played Slime Rancher, but that's because I basically done everything I can for the most part until the big update, and it did, but I play on Switch and it's still not on Switch. So I'm still waiting on that. And last I checked, it's still, like, nothing. There's nothing about it yet, so, yeah. Let me think. What else do I like this? Do I have... Oh, wait, no, I need the... Alright, I And then I need... Yeah, I could, but I honestly was figuring I have things to play. So there's that as well. I just... Can I use this? I can't remember. Nope. Yeah, okay. That doesn't work. That's fine. I'm just trying to see what I can do. Oops, that was the wrong thing. I need that. There we go. But, like I said, we could do Bedrock. I'm up for that. Other than that, everything is just... Alright, we're gonna use this. We're gonna see how this works. It's like insert. I am. Please insert a basic module or better? So the basic module is just the basic module, right? This. Alright, I'll go make that. But, yeah, I mean... Alright, let me see. Let me go make another one. I guess. And then... This just... I should try Charcoal Block again, just because it's like... Was it? The fact that it was... Yeah, no, it still doesn't work. Anyway. But if you don't have anything, like I said, I'll go do the, Bedrock. I'm not as inclined to just download games off the internet, I'm gonna be honest. I know itch.io is fairly trustworthy. I guess. But honestly, I'm just kind of left with, like, I do like playing games. I mean, it's just how I do things. Minecraft is okay. I'm probably gonna do either Bedrock or Java. You can pick. If I do Bedrock, I'll just work on my town like I've been doing. If I do Java, I'm in an ancient city. Or not ancient city, I'm in a, Alright, is this what it meant? When it said basic? Nope, it was this. Insufficient amount. What? What? I've only... Why? Alrighty, I can do that. Well, let's try the zombie one. I've definitely killed zombies, if that's what it means. Like, I've killed... Okay, what am I missing now? What am I missing? Deep mob learning. Sapling, book, feather. I can do that. Give me a second here. I'm obviously missing something, so we're just gonna... Alright, surely I have a feather. I have an ink sac. A book. So I've had to kill chicken, right? At least I thought I did. I like to kill a chicken. I mean, that's not that hard. Let me get some seeds just to rebreed a chicken first. Anyway, but yeah, I'm totally up for the better. And we'll work on the ancient city, and we'll just have the like I said, I'm not going out for a while. I don't think. Oh wait, no, I'm not working on the ancient city. I'm working on my stuff. That's right, that's what it was. Because I've lost everything still, and I haven't gotten everything back. Alright. I'm sorry, buddy. Is there one that's, like, is super injured? I think you're the most injured, buddy. There we go. One feather. I was concerned I need two. Alright, I can make a book and quill. Actually. Alright. I'm okay with that, because like I said, I need to get my stuff back up in order and all that anyway, so it's fine. Let me just grab, yeah. We'll just do a plain old oak. Or, yeah, oak. This is oak, right? That's apple. There we go. And then you just combine the three. This, and then the book. Alright. That's what's sad. Where is the book? I was just looking at it. This. Oh. Okay. What? I'm confused. Move items missing? Oh wait, do they have to be Twilight Forest stuff? I can do that. That's fine. Alright, what was the price for a Twilight Forest tree? None. Okay. This is so useful. Yeah, I got that. Great, so to read this, I need to go to the Twilight Forest to understand why this isn't working. What's the Q-tip is something else, right? Yeah. Yeah, it says it goes in a simulation chamber. I need polymer clay. How do we make that? I can make that. that's fine. Let's try making that. Maybe that's what it's looking for? I don't know. Other than that, I don't understand. And I'll say it again, like, why are so many of these so complicated? Like, I'm not trying to say this, like, just, okay, I am kind of, but, like, why are they so complicated? Alright, what's we missing here? Should have some clothes I can just reach and find. Here somewhere. There. We'll do 2. And then, of course, we'll just grab... that. That should do everything. Wait, no, it's this. Alright, let's see if we can't find the polymer. Let's try that. Yeah, I've got 32. Alright. Let's see, can we put this into the simulation thingy? Because it does say that this goes there. Insufficient data in model. Whoa. Data collect. Okay, do I have to kill Enderman for this? I can't do that, because I don't spawn. Pigs, I need your help a second. So I need to know something. Are you guys literally my only chance at getting ender pearls? Data per kill. What? Of course. That's how this works. Like, why? I'd say put this in here, but it doesn't. Well, I guess I have plenty of lots to try and catch some Endermen, but, like, how am I supposed to do that without going to the end? Again, just wondering at this point, because I'm left with, like, why is it so hard to get this to spawn? Like, I'm not even complete. I'm just left with, I just... I got the one working. No problem. Also, I'm still not sure if also, I should just make this into the thing so I can be like, yeah, can't complain now, but that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, that's a Vulcan quill. So I have that item. So I can't even get just to understand how the stupid thing works. Okay. Alright. I shouldn't have too many spawns because I've got it mostly lit up. Not because I was trying to do that, it's just... I kind of got tired of waiting. You know? Let's see if we can't get something to spawn. There's a creeper, and there's a... baby. I don't know if that counts as a... I'm gonna hold this in my right hand, just in case. Come on. We're gonna find out if this works. Come on, mister. Alright, yep. Come on. This is a straight up zombie. None. Do I have to kill the zombie with this? That's annoying if I do. I don't know if you count as a zombie. It doesn't say you do. I don't think you do. I gotta be careful about this one. Come here. Oh, I think I saw... tier faulty. Faulty is right. I've killed a couple zombies now. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Alright, we're gonna clear this out and go back a second. Alright. I could leave the simulation distance, which is nice. Outside of one creeper. I'm actually curious now. Is it like over here? It's not here. Yeah, these things are here. So in theory, this should work. So what's a basic tier? Oh, is it? I have to keep making them until I make a basic tier? Oh gosh. That's annoying. But I could do... Also, we'll just continue to have this in our offhand slot, just in case. We can get this to... Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm going to have to put together a lot of this stuff just to be sure I understand this. Half of this is going into this. Yeah. We're gonna make some basic models. And we're gonna try and see if we can't get up to a basic model. But clearly they should work. I'll give you your gun. Give me your gun. Nope. Hell. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure how this works. Other than maybe I just need a bunch of the models until I can succeed at what I can do. In which case, I mean, what's the point of this? I make a bunch of basic models. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Right? Alright. But I'm not sure I understand how this works. So, obviously, you punch this in here, you punch this in here, and it says that's a faulty model. So, what do I have to do to raise that level? What's this? Maybe this? Maybe I have to do trials. Ah, maybe that's it. I can make that. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Because I'm wondering if... I mean, I can make it in a second, but... Actually, no, I can make it right now. I don't think so. I think it has to do with the trial thing. I can do trials. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? Kind of reminds me of Trial Chambers, but... Alright, key. Oh, I have some nuggets over here. Nice. Actually, let's make two. I'm gonna get another... Anyway, how you doing? I can get enough truffles for another eye of Ender Pearl. I hope you're doing well. But I'm hoping, I was hoping this would help me, and it's just not. It's like, yeah. Maybe the trial thing will... Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Stop getting in the way of me breaking this. Move. I'm barely even smacking you. And I'm not even sure... I guess I have to make regen, but I don't even know how I would do that. Frustratingly enough. Unless I go kill some blazes. I wanted to try the rustic version, but it looks like I need things I can't make. You know? All that. Alright, we're gonna make 2 keys. There. Alright, now we need to make trial keystone. I need stone, and I can make that. That's the easy part. Alright, let me drop off the zombie flesh, because I'm not going to even try that again until I've tried this. I'll put these both here for a second. And this. I made some sooty. I need 2 of those, right? For this thing. Oh, only 1. Oh, I need the obsidian. I mean, I have obsidian. I can make more, but... how does this work again? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, let's do this first. And then I grab another one. Iron. I'm probably gonna need more iron soon, ironically, but it's fine. What am I missing? Oh. Alright, so we get one of those. I get some stone. I think it was just 3, or was it 4? You know what? It's fine. And then... oh no, it's 5. It's 5. I was close. And then we just... anyway, how are you doing? By the way, how are you doing, Pixie? I should have asked. And then we're just gonna kind of put this in here. I don't know if this needs to be charged or not. I'm just gonna put it down here. Of course. Well, I mean... I don't think I could go there. Alright, I could do that. Let me see, how big are these? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, for the inside, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, what I'm gonna do with our space over here, I'm gonna go grab some stuff. So, I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, you know what? I'm not even gonna do it here. I'm gonna do it over here. We're gonna just have another big space. What is this one? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. I mean, it's close, but it's not quite. Alright, so we're gonna say 1, 2, 3 here. This one from this side, and we're gonna come out here about 5. There we go. Alright, now I need to get the blocks I'm gonna use. They have to be full blocks. What would I do for a, How about wood? Not really. I don't think this is a full block. What do I want to do? I could just do redstone blocks. For how funny it would be. Or bone blocks, I guess. I think the best answer is just to take a whole bunch of cobble or something. Because it'll just be easier that way. Hello, Drift King. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. Do I have anything else I would do that's a full block? I mean, that's the thing. I don't think these... I mean, I feel like these should count as full blocks, but I don't know if they do. I mean, I have jungle wood. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be kind of ugly, but it's gonna be interesting. Ish. Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this. Oh, I do have orange. I don't know if I want the orange for this. Actually, I kind of do. But I also want, let me dump some stuff, actually. Let me dump this, and we'll put this in here, because I think I have some in here already. And the chicken, because I have some in here. And I'm going to grab a little bit of, I'm going to grab the green, actually. Actually, not all the green. I'd like some of the purple. We'll make decisions. Actually, no, the purple goes here. I think. Maybe. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the purple here like this. I'll do that later, but yeah. Just to put it into perspective. And I would use this, but I'm not planning to. So what I'm going to use is the purple leaves. And here's how this is going to work. So this is going to be 15 by 15, right? We are going to actually start this here. We're going to say this is going to go out 17. So if that's 1, 2, for 17 it needs to be 8 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because it'll be 7 on the inside. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. I think I've done this math wrong, but it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be that. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. And so long as I've done this right after this. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no. It started from here. That side's wrong. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it's only 1 in the middle. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And that should be 1 block off when I get to the middle. Or the end, rather, because I messed up by 1 block. Or 2 blocks. That doesn't seem right. 2, 3. Well, no, wait, this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, that's perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. I don't know how I messed up by 3, but that's exactly what I messed up by, so... Whatever. Alright, I don't know if I have enough wooden blocks, but I can go get more. I mean, that's perfect. So this is going to be green here. We're going to have the pretty purple on the top. It's not going to look great, but it's going to be unique. And it's going to scream trial of the weirdest kind. Oh, the moon is rising, isn't it? Huh? Because this is modded? I'm using... Oh. What? I'm confused by what you mean. If you mean the fact that I have a cobblestone generator, I mean, it's modded. What do you expect? You know? The sun is going to set soon, but not yet. Oh, I mean, I have a cobblestone generator. I'm fine. I have so much cobblestone, I don't even know what to do with it all, so it's fine. I get you're asking, but yeah, it's fine. The sun is setting. I should head back soon just because I don't want to die, but I'm finishing the wall and that's kind of... Yeah. I mean, it feels like a really weird arena, but it's an arena nonetheless. I'm thinking... Can I pull... Yeah, I can. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually pull this over. Like so. I might need to grab a little bit more, but it'll be fine. And I'm going to take a little bit more of this out. Just actually bring it up so that you come in like this. And they have to be full blocks, you know? No partial blocks. It's a thing. I don't know what it is, but it's a thing. Somehow. That's just how it goes, isn't it? It's never something like you want to hear. Is this what I want? Yeah. Alright, let me... I'm thinking of doing like 2 and then doing another and then maybe... Yeah, let's just put this down like right here. I still haven't figured out how to get the horse tail, so I don't know how that one works. I'll have to look into it, maybe try to see if there's like something online. Alright, I mean, it feels like it's something. It honestly looks like a fun house kind of thing, but in reality, on the inside, it's just like new. Alright, I'm gonna make a little bit more just safetyness here by actually filling this out. And again, I can get more. It's fine if it falls. But yeah, the whole idea is it's a 15 by 15 space, right? Can't have a roof. I don't think. I hope it doesn't, I mean, it... Alright, let me grab that. Alright, we've made it across. Alright, we're gonna do these. Because we can. Like that, and then like that. Yeah, well, but the thing is, it's a Coliseum of Death on the inside. It's kind of like, you know, those games where it'll be like, it's like, look, it's so fun, and it's just like, no. You never want to go to like the amusement park of the game, because it'll always be like one of the most annoying. Alright. I mean, I have more of this stuff, so it's fine. Alright, get up more of this. Alright. Pretty sure these count as full blocks. I don't know. It'll yell at me if it's not, but I'm pretty sure they are. Alright, we're doing the line of this like this. I would too, but a lot of these mod packs don't make sense. So I don't know. And some of them are straight up disabled even though they don't say they're disabled. As far as I can tell. Unless I need to be using Fortune, in which case it's like, why? There, so I can tell exactly where to put this. Now I'm going to finish the last of this. I don't know if I have enough. I hope I do. Perfect. I'm not making the middle obsidian. That's too much annoyance. I think it's fine like this, because the whole point is it's just kind of like... Yeah. I'm going to probably bring some boats in here, too. Actually, I can just go... Bop. Let's see if this works, or if I have to remove them. And then, out here I could actually have a chest. So that I don't lose all my stuff. Maybe a bed too. Alright. Make a quick bed. Do I have any wool? I should have some wool here somewhere. Like, I have wool. I know I must be blind, but I'm not that blind. At the very least, there should be some here. Yeah, let's just take half. Alright, yeah. Let me go put this stuff away over here. I gotta give myself a bed and all that. Also, I don't know what else I would want to add later, but for now we're just gonna give ourselves some hand. Rails here, just so that we don't immediately go and pull a stupid. I honestly need more hearts, but I just haven't bothered. Alright. Huh? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Like, my bigger issue is that. Go. We're just gonna continue. I hate this. Go. Well, I mean, I don't know why I'd bother with that, considering I can just... set this here. Alright, I'm gonna put stuff in here. Actually, I'm gonna take the food with me. What we're gonna do here, I'm just gonna try to see what this does. Just gonna jump back. Thing's heavy, but it's fine. It's not as heavy as a cow. Oh, I don't disagree. That's right. We'll see how that works in a second. You know what? Let me grab... just to... hope that we don't die. I just remembered. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. It shouldn't, but you never know. Aha, cool. Alright, okay, I see. I see. Give me a second. But I definitely need boats. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Did I leave any wood over there? And I am gonna have to finish after this, by the way. I'm just gonna try it out once and see how it works. And all I have to do is kill 6, so... yeah, I meant to finish earlier. I just was... oh. Wait, I need a key. How do we do the key? I see that. So... faulty, basic, advance. I don't want zombie, though. Alright, what do we got? I guess I need to make another ender pearl, but that's fine. The pigs are right here. Take that. And then you. Oh, someone. Alright. So can we attune it like this? I don't know. We're gonna see, I guess. We'll see. Guide entry for trial key. Yeah, I tried that. The guide doesn't... I can't do the guide without the stupid Twilight... oh, that's a lot easier. I'm gonna go do that. Give me a second. Yeah, no, I do get what you're saying. I do. It's 30 redstone, right? I don't need the logbook. I need this, which is just soot crafted. And a book. That makes more sense. I need Salt this. Why would you make 2 pieces of paper out of... Alright. I can't see anything. I'm stuck. There we go. Data models. If faulty, this tier goes up as data models are gather more data. Okay. How about the trials? How do we do that? Yeah, I saw that. This unit, for example, yeah. We have attuned keys. So in other words, I have to kill Enderman with it in my... I hate this game. Like, what am I supposed to do to get the Enderman? See, this is the weather. This is Ender Dragon. But nothing does... It's like, why can't I just, you know, make or have... there is another, but the Nether does not have Enderman really in the same way, because remember, this is a 1.12 world for this mod pack. Which, of course, means we don't have the new Nether. At this point, I think I'm just going to have to use the pigs to go to the end. Yeah, no warped forest. We got Twilight Forest, ironically. But I don't think I'm going to find what I want there either. I'm giving up for the night, probably, but... like... I could understand... But I've been trying to get Enderman to spawn for several streams now. They don't spawn. I mean, this is my mob farm for a reason. You know? Maybe I'll put it back into action. Pretty good mob farm. Even if it doesn't look like it's one. And I should have up here... Boop and boop. The problem is I haven't been getting that. I've been getting creepers and stuff. But yeah, no warp forest. And I mean, I know Enderman occasionally spawned in the Nether, I think, before that point. To some extent, but nowhere near as likely. So we got a zombie spawn, I think. Just gotta go far enough away. So things spawn. The thing is, it's like... No, I've gotten one to spawn in there before. And if it was grass, I would have had them by the other way that I tried to do it that got me killed for once. Like, boy, one death on the series. Although it wasn't the actual mobs that got me killed. No, it was fall damage. Because, you know, you fall off the world and it's like, oh, fall damage. Occasionally. Like, and here's the thing, like, I had, it decided I didn't have fall damage. Literally, I got off, like, the carpet part of the roof up there, and it's like, nah, you got fall damage. It's like, I didn't even jump. Anyway, it's gonna take a minute for things to respawn, start spawning, I think. But even then, it's just gonna be like... And it does spawn in there. Despite the fact that it looks like it has glass, it does spawn because they're full blocks, because they're these. It just takes a while. And I mean, obviously it's gonna make me a liar, you know? They're like, no, it only spawns at night, even though it doesn't. I'm also gonna light up here. Because again, I'm not getting what I want from here anyway. And honestly, I'd rather just try at night. To have what I'm looking for. Also, it looks like that is a light block, by the way, just in case you're curious. Alrighty. And watch, things will still spawn there anyway, but you never know. Yeah, see, there's things spawning in there now. The problem is I haven't been able to get Enderman to spawn in there once. I feel like maybe it's like... I don't think this is actually true. But it's the kind of thing that makes me wonder, does it only spawn at night kind of thing? Just straight up like Enderman. These guys. Dude, these are statues. How do you even make this? I see this the statue core. It's like, really? I can make this. I'm gonna make this. I need Enderman seeds. You know what? I can do on that. I know what I'm doing. I can do it. Whew. I just found my answer. I gotta finish up, but I did find my answer. Okay. I need a piece of obsidian. Let's grab some. Surely I have some. Wait, I do. From my failed other thing. That, like, it should have worked. It didn't. I'm wondering if that part of my mind, they just don't admit to it. Weirdly enough. I mean, I'm sure I'm just missing something, but let's grab 2 copies. Wait, why did I grab 2? You know what? Because I'm probably going to want to make more. That's why. I feel like my water bucket's over there. Let me go grab my water bucket a second. And one of the boats. I'll take this boat. Water bucket. As I'm walking back, I'm going to snag myself some glowstone. Enough for 2 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Now this might seem silly, but there's a method to my madness. Boop. Also, as long as we're here, I'm going to make a second piece of obsidian. Alright. One. Two. That's what it needs, right? Two? One each? Yep, and then I need some blaze powder, which I have a bed over here. So I'm so done with this. Yeah, it's in this one over here. Perfect. And was there anything else to the seeds? Just the purple dye, okay. And since we're making two, this is fine. Let's just grab 2 lapis. Because this is before... oh, I need pumpkin heads. Or pumpkins, I guess. Well, I don't feel like going and harvesting them, so, yeah. Nice. Oh, let me grab some, I don't think I need 1. Maybe 2. There we go. Boop. Let's see what happens here. Alrighty. So I'm so not doing that. Let's see, how exactly does this work? Do I have to have it in my hand, or do I have to have it in my inventory? Where'd I put the book a second? Alright. By having them in your inventory. Alright. It's in my inventory. We're even gonna put it, like, right here. This is gonna be great. Not really, but it's gonna be great. Alright. Alright. To me, it's not tuned. It said it had. Alright, I was prepared for this. Yep. Yes, I am. Alright. Okay, I don't understand. Yeah, it should have done it. I'll have to make another one, I guess. I'm gonna go read the book again. But hey, I can make that. I mean, it's part of the mod pack, but I didn't actually think about doing that. I was just like, there's no way I could. And until I went to the Nether, there was no way I could, so, you know, there was no reason to try. Let me see. Where's that book? I put it right back where it was. What am I missing? Having the next time you say game data. What? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got that. But the problem is it doesn't seem to be working. Like, it just says it's available, and I've got 0 data collected either. So I don't know what I'm missing, so I'm gonna have to give up, I think, but... Yeah, Introduction. How does data work? Before you could, oh, yield to click. Okay. Nothing says this anywhere. I have to make this. I can make that. I can make that. Ah. Like, in my right mind didn't think, like, it's gonna make my life a lot easier. I'll be growing more Enderman seeds next time, but which of course means I don't want more of this. Again, I go with, out of all the stuff, it doesn't make that the thing it's... You know what? Whatever. At least I figured it out. Huh? Oh, the trick of the boat? Only on Java. On Bedrock, they can teleport away. Sorry. Alright, let's grab one of those. Anyway. Let's grab that. Let's grab one of those. Let's see, what exactly do I need for the stupid thing? Alright. Because I need this thing, and it doesn't say you need this thing. I didn't need that. But you know what? Always get more. I'm gonna grab some sticks. Alright. Grab stone. Sleep. Alright, let's see if I can at least make this thing and see if it does something. I need 3 of those. Let me get more sticks. And this stupid thing. Alright, study guide. In order to collect data, you must deliver the killing blow. Can I put this in here? I can! Okay. Finally. We found it. Let me just grab the glowstone, actually. And make my life easier as well. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, because then I could just go to here and say boop, boop. Alright. So, surely that'll let me do what I need to do next time, right? Yeah, we're just gonna toss... About there, and then we're just gonna kind of go boop. And make more. Yep. There we go, and we'll do more next time, but like, I don't ever need charcoal again. Alright. Alright. Oops. I mean, it works, right? It's a shame I can't like make this into like an even. Maybe I can. I should look into that. Just for the funsies of it, you know? Alrighty. Yeah, I made a block of charcoal. Yeah, it works because it's, just basically, it's modded, you know? So I can make charcoal blocks and use them. It's a shame it's not in vanilla. It feels like it should be. Since you can do coal blocks. But, you can't. Alright. Yep. Alright. We're just gonna kind of make a nice little, so you can see how much charcoal I have so far, kind of thing. It's a thing of beauty. And then you use these to make more. Because, yeah. I should grab a couple of these. Make sure I have everything, and then I'll be good for now. There, so we now have 2 lines of stacks upon stacks of charcoal blocks. Alrighty. Anyway, I'm running late. So, but yeah. Well, next time, like I said, we're gonna actually get this done now that I know how to do it. I'll learn more about it next time. But it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some... No. I hope for some bedrock, right? We're going to be doing bedrock. We're going to work on getting everything back again. We're going to get back to working on that. Because, you know, I mean, that's just how things go. But it's been a pleasure having you. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Oh, also, if it is night for you, I hope you have a good night's sleep. So, yeah, as I said, bye-bye.